All that I worked for. Gone. May we next meet.
Halduran Brightwing says, I would be out there dealing with this distraction personally if I could. I need you to stand in for me, if you're able.
If you're able.
Halduran Brightwing says, at this rate, I may need to give you a rank suitable for a fast rider. Aggro.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Loa Speaker Kind Guru says, many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs round the shrine of Kalsi for medicine. Unrepentant Spirit says, share our pain. Unrepentant Spirit says, this shrine is for the warlord's use only. Aggro. Unrepentant Spirit says, share our pain.
Update.
Unrepentant Spirit says,
Target
if the
testing
warlord
access
can't be
network.
saved, no one can.
Update.
Unrepentant Spirit says, if the warlord can't be saved, no one can. Unrepentant Spirit says, this shrine is for the warlord's use only. Unrepentant Spirit says, I split on the Loa. Unrepentant Spirit says, I remember now. Unrepentant Spirit says, Kalsi didn't save me. Aggro.
Debug days.
Aggro.
Target testing lacerate.
Debug lacerate.
Unrepentant Spirit says, the Loa's healing is ours alone.
Debug days.
Aggro.
Debug
Target
hamstring.
testing axe throw.
Debug days. Debug lacerate.
Target testing shock.
Unrepentant Spirit says, I remember now.
Target testing chop.
Loa Speaker Kind Guru says, praise Kalsi. The stems and roots you bring will give relief to all the wounded in our care. Zul'jara says, Twilight's blade be hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how Ahashura protects Zulaman. Aggro. Twilight Soulbinder says,
Target
join or
casting
die.
Shadow Bolt.
Twilight Soulbinder says, not like this. Aggro.
Target casting Shadow Bolt. Target
Aggro.
casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Sullen Shadow Ball. Casting Shadow Bolt.
Twilight Drakeblade says, not like this.
Target casting Shadow Bolt.
Twilight Zealot says, join or die.
Target casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Umbral Barrage.
Aggro.
Debuff days. Debuff days.
Target casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Sullen Shadow Ball. Target casting Sullen Shadow Ball.
Aggro. 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 Twilight Soulbinder says, you will
Target
be
casting
saved.
Sullen Shadow Ball.
Twilight Zealot says, the voice takes
Target
me.
casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Shadow Bolt. Target casting Shadow Bolt.
Twilight Mind Shaper says, not
You
like
got
this.
them handled, Ashura. Now
Zul'jara
there fewer
says, you got
twilight left
DEM
in our
handled,
lands
Sugar
thanks
Tea.
to you.
Now there be fewer Twilight left in our lands thanks to you. Twilight Mind Shaper says, Void deliver us. Pelnut Horntusk says, Sugarkey, have you seen any furball lurking round here?
We are Nalarak's claws. Always
Liliju says, we
welcome
shouldn't
in
assume they
Revan
wanted to attack
lands.
us. Pelna.
Always
They looked like they
welcome
wanted
among
help.
the Raventusk.
Liliju says, Idago was left behind in the village. How can he pass on peacefully? Liliju says, this champion will escort me to the village. Stay here and protect the rest of the tribe. Pelna. Pelnut Horntusk says, they could have wanted help. But their village is near. It could have been an ambush. Be wary, Sugarkey. Ferg says, the trolls yelled at us. Are you here to yell at us? Ferg says, everybody wants to fight, even if they got no trinkets. Be careful. Fleeg says, the Bear Guardian's noses never lie. Something bad is there. Spirit Ursa says, what's gotten into the Guardians?
Debuff days.
Target casting Storm Bolt.
Spirit Den Watcher says, I am the favored of Nalarak.
Magic debuff.
Target casting Storm
Debuff
Bolt.
days. Magic debuff.
Spirit War Chosen says, the voice of
Target
Nalarak
casting
says we
Storm
all
Bolt.
survive. Spirit Den Watcher says, the voice of Nalarak said we'd all survive. Spirit Board Den Watcher says,
Target
the
casting
treasures of
lacerate.
Nalarak are ours.
Debuff lacerate.
Target casting end prey.
Debuff daze.
Spirit Board Den Watcher says, I feel cold. Spirit Board Chosen says, the voice only chooses the best of us. Spirit Board Ursa says, the chosen are bullies. Aggro.
Debuff daze.
Aggro.
Target casting Stormbolt. Target casting Stormbolt.
Magic debuff. Magic debuff.
Spirit Board Chosen says, but Nalarak made us stronger. Spirit Board Chosen says, the voice of Nalarak said we'd all survive. Spirit Board Ursa says, the voice of Nalarak is very angry. We aren't his chosen.
Target casting Stormbolt. Target casting Stormbolt.
Spirit Board Chosen says, just don't take my treasures. Spirit Board Ursa says, the chosen are bullies. Spirit Board Ursa says, why wasn't I chosen?
Something is harming the spirit paw. But their hides are thick and their ears full of fur. They won't listen. They don't see it.
Fleeg says, our chieftain has always been greedy. Ferg says, this is different. He's too far gone now. Groffer the Guzzler says, Nalarak gave me these treasures. They are mine.
Target casting Chant of Fury. Target casting Shadow Claw.
Debuff Shadow Claw.
Target casting End Prey.
Groffer the Guzzler says, why didn't Nalarak protect me?
Precious trinkets. Finally we get to see what treasures Groffa was hoarding. Ferg's eyes go black as he looks at the bag. The drool on his jowls turns to foam and his claws dig into the sides of the bag as his grip on it tightens. Maybe the lowest speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We should not be so hasty. I'll take a look. You watch and keep me safe.
Ferg says, I'll just take a little peek in the bag over here. Fleek says, Ferg. Ferg says, why shouldn't I keep them, if they're worth something? Fleek says, put the bag down, Ferg. Ferg says, I'm trying, Fleek. Ferg says, no, those were mine. Fleek says, no, Ferg. They were bad. Ferg says, ouch. Ferg says, I can hear the voice of Nalarak. It calls me. Fleek says, it is not Nalarak. This is very bad. Fleek says, a false loe. I knew it.
Perils of trust. That was scary. We nearly lost Ferg. Fleek's fur twitches in fear and worry as he looks for Gober.
Fleek says, I'll make sure Ferg doesn't go wandering off. Please hurry. Aggro. Voice of Nalarak says, I speak for the Loe of War. My voice is Nalarak's.
Target casting void bolt.
The Furbolg are mine. Voice of Nalarak says, you're too late. The Furbolg will destroy each other or serve the Twilight's Blade. Voice of Nalarak says, Nalarak is nothing to the Twilight's Blade. Fleek says, Ferg is not looking good. Fleek says, Nalarak, mighty Loe. Shugaki has destroyed your false voice. Please help me to cleanse Ferg. Fleek says, Nalarak. Nalarak says, your wisdom has saved you. Use my blessing to help them to recover. Tell them to listen only to me or Nania. Fleek says, we will, Nalarak. Ferg says, I am starting to feel like myself again. Fleek says, thank you for helping us, Shugaki. We will share the guidance with the others when Ferg is ready.
I go where Zuljara leads.
I seek to create the Song of Sorrow. Not to dwell within sorrow, but to linger here to feel something beyond numbness. Perhaps though, this is a song of love. When the sorrow is so great.
Loa, keep you safe.
Target casting Vor. Target casting Tremble.
On board. Above tremble.
Target casting Vor.
Debuff days.
Noe Speaker Kind Guru says, with the kills on back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight.
Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Noe Speaker Kind Guru says, you are a natural, Hashura. It's a glorious feeling to soar with the eagles, yes. Nalden Clubfist says, split your head open.
Target casting water bolt. Target casting water bolt. Target casting water bolt. Target casting water bolt. Target casting splash. Target casting water bolt. 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 Target casting splash. Target casting water bolt. 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 Target casting water bolt.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Debuff Ravenous Swarm.
You blow a kiss to Princess Tafaki. Adrolisandra says, the only one we got is on WM. Zelena Burning Legion says, we can try. Malamu Defiers Brotherhood says, too low ilv. Malamu Defiers Brotherhood says, to Sawap to heal. Zelena Burning Legion says, but we doth hell we are dead. Varshava says, good luck everyone. Atom Bomb says, if someone could go tank MBY.
Debuff Temporal Displacement.
Schweitz. Attack. Crackpine.
Target casting Root Quake. Target casting War Club. Target casting Root Quake.
Debuff Fixate.
Target casting War Club. Target casting Root Quake.
Varshava says, thanks.
Crunchies, lucky doos and roos. I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Mystic Birded says, I am Yak Rider. And this is my yak.
Debuff days.
Target casting lacerate.
Debuff lacerate.
Target casting lacerate.
Debuff lacerate.
Unrepentant Spirit says, Deloe's healing is ours alone. Aggro.
Target casting lacerate.
Debuff lacerate. Debuff hamstring. Debuff hamstring. Debuff Talon Ray.
Target casting Talon Ray.
Debuff Talon Ray.
Greetings, Accusant's favored. We fight for their money. All of them.
Blessings of growth. Might is this the idol of growth? OE is a low very few know of or worship. They do not form their presence. Instead, they communicate through their domain of the forests, the plants, the world beneath our feet. Tales from our first ancestors make it seem that OE followed Domeni from ancient Zandalar. That it chose us from all the other tribes when we were still young.
The winds of Accusant guide you home. Treasure is mine, Ashura. Wings of the eagle, Loa, protect you.
Zaljara says, all troops to Atalaman. The spirits of past invaders have risen up to attack again. Raiding caster says, healer. Healer.
Target casting arcane salvo.
Aggro.
Target casting arcane salvo.
Raiding caster says, healer. Healer.
Target casting arcane salvo.
Aggro. Aggro. Raiding caster
Target
says,
casting
I just
Sundering
wanted the frog.
Fuck somebody blow.
Raiding warrior says, healer. Healer.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Zungum says, the least I can be doing is sticking around to offer my services. Zungum says, I never can forgive that grifter for sending me out here. Aggro. Raiding caster says, healer. Healer. Raiding rogue says, healers. Don't let me die. Raiding caster says, all than one at a time.
Target casting Sundering Blow.
Buff Sundering Blow.
Raiding warrior says, should have left this party months ago.
Target casting Shadow Strike.
Aggro. Aggro.
Buff Sundering Blow.
Target casting Shadow Strike.
Raiding warrior says, take out the trash first.
Target casting Sundering Blow.
Raiding caster says, healers. Don't let me die. Raiding caster says, we won't wipe this time.
Target casting Sundering Blow. Target casting Sundering Blow. Target casting Arcane Salvo.
Raiding rogue says, healers. Don't let me die.
Target casting Sundering Blow.
Raiding warrior says, but my gear was perfect.
Target casting Sundering Blow.
Raiding caster says, but my gear was perfect. Raiding Rogue says, we won't wipe
Target
this
casting
time.
Sundering Blow.
Raiding Warrior says, take out the trash first. Raiding Caster says, healer. Healer. Raiding Caster says, my, repair costs. Raiding Warrior says, healer. Healer. Raiding Warrior says, my, repair costs. Raid Leader says,
Target casting
another
Chain
one.
Lightning.
There was nothing in my adventure journal about you.
Target casting Chain Lightning.
Raiding Caster says, take out the trash first.
Target casting Hammer of Wrath.
Raid Leader says, that's minus 50, troll killing, points.
Some memories never
Zeljara says,
truly
by the
die.
ancestors. Some memories never truly die. Raiding Rogue says, should have left this party months ago.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes.
Aggro.
Pretty trinkets.
Aggro.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Valera
One
Sanguinar
moment.
says, one moment.
Debuff trap.
What's on your mind? Very good.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
shattering
says,
stomp.
gather yourself. Valeria Sanguinar
Target
says,
testing
I'll
shredding
savor this
claws.
strike.
Debuff shredding claws.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
stay here and recover.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target casting shredding claws.
Debuff shredding claws.
Target casting shattering stomp.
Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
casting blood
says,
frenzy.
won't see me coming. Valeria
take
Sanguinar
that.
says, I'll take that.
Target
Aggro.
casting blood frenzy.
Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
casting
says,
shredding
I'll
claws.
staunch the bleeding.
Debuff shredding claws.
Aggro. Valeria
quicker
Sanguinar
next
says,
time.
be quicker next time.
Target casting shattering stomp.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Target casting gravel moth.
Debuff gravel moth. Debuff gravel moth. Debuff gravel
Target
moth.
casting shale bombardment.
Valeria
Gather
Sanguinar
yourself.
says, gather yourself.
Be bolder.
Valeria
Target casting
Sanguinar
gravel
says,
moth.
be bolder.
Debuff overflowing void sphere. Debuff gravel moth.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro.
Debuff gravel moth. Debuff
Target
gravel
casting
moth.
burrowing recovery.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Debuff fearful ritual mask.
Twilight Summoner says, just a few more moments. Twilight Aspirant says, the void, it's magnificent. Twilight Aspirant says, praise Salata. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar says, take strength from this.
Target casting shadow bolt.
Valeria
My eyes
Sanguinar
Target
says,
casting
my
shadow
eyes on
bolt.
you.
Debuff overflowing void spirit.
Target
Valeria
casting self
Sanguinar
shadow
says,
ball.
your
My
pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria
bolder.
Sanguinar says, be bolder.
Target casting gravel mop.
Debuff overflowing voice clear.
Your life is
Valeria
very
Sanguinar says,
rewarding.
your life is mine. Aggro. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Target casting shale bombardment.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, they award you. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Debuff gravel mop.
Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff gravel mop.
Valeria
Stay
Sanguinar
here
says,
and
I'll
recover.
take that. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
Debuff gravel
Target
mop.
casting gravel mop.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar
casting
says,
gravel
won't
mop.
see me coming. Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff
Target
gravel
casting
mop.
gravel
My
mop.
eyes
Aggro.
on you.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Aggro.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Target casting twilight crash. Target
Valeria
casting
Sanguinar
sacrificial
says,
aegis.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Debuff overflowing voice clear.
Aggro.
Target casting twilight crash.
Twilight Summoner says, just a moment longer. Twilight Aspirant says,
Target
I can
casting
see
shadow
it.
bolt.
Aggro. Aggro. Twilight Aspirant says, show us your glory. Valeria Sanguinar says,
Target
I'll
casting
staunch the
shadow bolt.
bleeding.
Your
Valeria
life
Sanguinar
is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Target casting sullen shadow ball.
Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Aggro. Valeria
strength
Sanguinar
from
says,
this.
take strength from this.
Debuff overflowing
Target
voice
casting
clear.
twilight crash.
Valeria
Shadows
Sanguinar
for
says,
your
shadows
pain,
protect you.
My pleasure.
Valeria Sanguinar points at you. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure.
My eyes on you.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Gather yourself.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
I'll take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting twilight crash.
Magic debuff.
Valeria
pesky
Sanguinar
magic.
says, TSK. Pesky magic.
Target casting shadow strike.
The pleasure is mine.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting Twilight Crash.
Debuff Fearful Ritual Mask.
Valeria
yourself.
Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure.
Debuff Overflowing Void Sphere.
Target casting Sacrificial Aegis. Target casting Twilight Crash.
Valeria
I'll take
Sanguinar
that.
says, I'll take that. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Aggro. Valeria
My eyes
Sanguinar
on
says,
you.
my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
I'll
Aggro.
staunch the bleeding.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting Twilight Crash.
Aggro.
Target casting Sacrificial Aegis.
Valeria
I'll
Sanguinar
stay
says,
here and
I'll take
recover.
that. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
Debuff Overflowing Void Sphere.
Target casting Twilight Crash.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria
eyes
Sanguinar
on
says,
you.
my eyes on you.
Let's talk.
Target casting Shadow Strike. Target
Debuff
casting
Fearful
Ghastly
Ritual
Strike.
Aggro.
Gather yourself.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting Shadow Strike.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Debuff Overflowing Void
Target
Sphere.
casting Blood Frenzy.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't
Target
soon
casting
coming.
Shredding Claws.
Aggro.
Debuff
Target
Shredding
casting
Claws.
Shattering Stomp.
Debuff Haste.
Valeria Sanguinar says, take
I'll
strength from
staunch
this.
the bleeding.
Target casting
Valeria
Shredding Claws.
Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Debuff Shredding
Target
Claws.
casting Blood Frenzy. Target casting Shattering Stomp.
Valeria
quick
Sanguinar
enough?
says, not quick enough.
Target casting Shredding Claws.
Debuff Shredding Claws.
Valeria
Don't
Sanguinar
waste.
says,
Target
don't
casting
waste
Blood
this.
Frenzy.
Valeria
I'll
Sanguinar
stay
says,
here and
my eyes on
recover.
you. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Twilight Summoner says, it's nearly here. Twilight Aspirant says, I can see it.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Valeria
I'll take
Sanguinar
that.
says, I'll take that.
Target casting shadow
Valeria
bolt.
Sanguinar
Target
says,
casting shadow
shadows
bolt.
protect you. Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting sun shadow ball.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your
Target
life
casting
is mine.
sun shadow ball.
Aggro. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll
Target
save
casting
them
shadow
strike.
bolt.
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
I'll staunch the
Debuff
bleeding.
overflowing void sphere.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro.
Target casting sullen shadow ball.
Debuff trap.
Aggro. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Target casting twilight crash. Target casting twilight crash.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting sacrificial aegis.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Take
Valeria
strength from
Sanguinar
this.
says, take strength from this. Aggro.
Target casting twilight crash.
Aggro. Valeria
My eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target casting twilight crash.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro. Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting twilight crash. Target
Valeria
casting
Sanguinar
sacrificial
says,
aegis.
stay here and recover. Aggro.
Target casting twilight crash.
Aggro.
Target casting enrage.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria
staunch
Sanguinar
the
says,
strength
I'll staunch the
from
bleeding.
Debuff festering vines.
Aggro. Aggro. Valeria
Target casting
Sanguinar
enrage.
says, take strength from this.
Debuff festering vines.
Stay. I'll take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Aggro.
Debuff overflowing void sphere. Debuff festering vines.
Target casting Enrage.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Aggro.
Debuff Festering Bites.
Aggro.
Target casting Enrage.
Debuff Festering Bites.
Valeria
quicker
Sanguinar
next
says,
time.
be
My
quicker
eyes
next
on
time.
you.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro.
Target casting Twilight Crash.
Magic Debuff.
Let me get rid of
Valeria
that.
Sanguinar says, let me get rid of that. Valeria
yourself.
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting
Valeria
Shadow Strike.
Sanguinar says, take strength from this. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Debuff Overflowing Void Sphere.
Aggro. Aggro. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Aggro.
Target
Valeria
casting
Sanguinar
Sacrificial
says,
Aegis.
beholder.
Target casting Twilight
I'll
Crash.
staunch the bleeding. Now strike!
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll stanch the bleeding. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
Debuff Fearful Ritual Mask.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Malicious Ray. Target casting Ghastly Crash. Target casting Malicious Ray.
Debuff Overflowing Void Sphere.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valeria
yourself.
Sanguinar says, gather
Target
yourself.
casting Ghastly Crash. Target casting Malicious Ray.
My loyalties are my own.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Target casting Shade Cleave.
Aggro. Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll stanch the
Target casting
bleeding.
Shade Cleave.
Aggro.
Your pain.
Valeria
my
Sanguinar says,
pleasure.
your pain, my pleasure.
Debuff Overflowing Void
Target
Sphere.
casting Shade Cleave.
Debuff Shade
Don't
Cleave.
waste this.
Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
casting Fast in
says,
the Twilight.
shadows protect you. Valeria Sanguinar says, don't waste this. Aggro.
Target casting Shade Cleave.
Aggro. Valeria
yourself.
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting Shade Cleave.
Let's talk.
Valeria
No.
Sanguinar says, no. Valeria
One
Sanguinar
moment.
says, one moment. Valeria
Gather
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
I'll
Aggro.
take that.
Valeria
Target casting
Sanguinar
shade
says,
lead.
I'll take that. Aggro.
Target casting
Valeria
shade lead.
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Aggro.
Debuff overflowing
Your
void here.
pain, my
Valeria
pleasure.
Sanguinar says, your pain,
Target
my
casting
pleasure.
shade cleave. Target
Valeria
casting basking
Sanguinar
twilight.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro.
Debuff Twilight's Embrace.
Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
casting shade
says,
cleave.
won't see me coming. Valeria Sanguinar says, don't waste this.
Debuff Twilight's Embrace.
Valeria Sanguinar says, darkness shield you.
Target casting shade cleave.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, take
Target
strength from
casting
this.
shade cleave.
Debuff Twilight's Embrace.
Aggro.
Your life.
Valeria
Target casting
Sanguinar
fast in the
says,
twilight.
your life is mine.
Debuff Twilight's Embrace.
Target
Debuff
casting
Twilight's
shade
Embrace.
cleave.
Aggro.
Target casting shade cleave.
Debuff overflowing void here.
Aggro.
Target casting shade cleave.
Aggro.
Target casting bask in the twilight. Target casting shade cleave.
Aggro. Valeria
Gather
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting shade cleave.
Aggro. Valeria
Not quick
Sanguinar
enough?
says, not quick enough.
Target
Aggro.
casting shade cleave.
Aggro.
Target casting bask in the twilight. Target casting shade cleave.
Debuff Twilight's
Stay
Embrace.
here and recover.
Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
Debuff overflowing void here.
Target casting shade cleave.
Aggro. Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Debuff
Target
Twilight's
casting shade
Embrace.
cleave.
Aggro. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
Target
my
casting bask in
pleasure.
the twilight. Target casting shade cleave.
Debuff Twilight's Embrace.
Aggro.
Target casting shade cleave.
Valeria
Not quick
Sanguinar
enough?
says, not quick enough. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike. Valeria Sanguinar cheers at you. Sugaki has earned the achievement Twilight Crypt Stories. Valeria Sanguinar says, I earned this. Valeria
I
Sanguinar
earned
says, I earned this. Aggro.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Target casting Shadow Bolt.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. You need? I got. Oh, someone piggy.
Is there danger?
Where the fire once burned. Hard to believe, isn't it? Horde and Alliance, same room, no stabbing. I was reminiscing about my days in the Firelands, gathering Lucy ferns. They had such a distinctive smell, somewhere between smoke and something long dead. It's been a while, and I almost miss it. Grab a few for Zentibur and me, will you? She deserves the full experience.
See you around.
Sitch Lowdown says, trust me, this is the good stuff. Bloomkeeper Thornflare says,
One
your aid is
moment.
much appreciated. Valera Sanguinar says, one moment. Sitch Lowdown says, there may be a little fire, but that's gonna help get rid of any evidence.
Victory lies ahead.
This is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow, and the campus is a total wreck.
We will have justice.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Now strike.
Aggro. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
I
Aggro. 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 Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll stanch the bleeding. Aggro. 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 Bloomkeeper Thornflare says, this is the perfect time for your abilities. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target casting Bloomthorn Volley. Target casting Thorn Scales.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
take strength from this.
Valeria Sanguinar says, take strength from this.
Target casting Bloomthorn Volley.
Aggro.
Buff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting Flora
Valeria
Flare.
Sanguinar says, shadows protect you. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Target casting
Aggro.
Solar Current.
Aggro.
Target casting Solar Current.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro.
Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Light Bloom Beam.
Buff overflowing void sphere.
Aggro.
Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Blooming Vial.
Aggro.
Target casting Light Bloom
Valeria
Beam.
Sanguinar says, I'll stanch the
Target
bleeding.
casting Light Bloom Beam.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, don't
Target
waste
casting
this.
Blooming Vial.
Valeria Sanguinar says, they award you.
Target casting Blooming Vial.
Aggro. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting Light Bloom Beam. Target casting Light Bloom Beam. Target casting Blooming Vial.
Stay here
Valeris
and
Sanguinar
recover.
says,
Target
stay here
casting
and
Blooming
recover.
Vial.
Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff overflowing voice barrier.
Target casting Light Bloom Beam.
Now strike!
Target casting Thorn Scales.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Target casting Bloom
Valeris
Volley.
Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Valeris Sanguinar says,
bolder.
now strike. Valeris Sanguinar says, be bolder.
Target casting Bloom Thorn Volley.
Valeris
eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you.
The pleasure is mine.
Valeris
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Aggro.
Target casting Blooming Flourish.
Valeris
Gather
Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valeris Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Debuff overflowing voice
Target
barrier.
casting Thorn Armor. Target casting Blooming Flourish.
My loyalties are my own.
Target casting Blooming Flourish.
Valeris Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Target casting
Valeris
Dragon
Sanguinar
Blade.
says, stay here and recover. Aggro.
Target casting Flora Flare.
Valeris Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valeris
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Aggro.
Target casting Flora Flare. Target casting Flora Flare.
Valeris
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Aggro.
The pleasure is mine.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target
Valeria
casting
Sanguinar
blade.
says, gather yourself. Aggro. Valeria
eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Blooming Vial.
Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
casting Light
says,
Bloom Beam.
gather yourself. Aggro.
Target casting Light Bloom Beam. Target casting Blooming Vial.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Aggro.
Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Light Bloom Beam. Target casting Light Bloom Beam. Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Blooming Vial. Target casting Light Bloom Beam.
Valeria Sanguinar says,
Target
darkness
casting
shield
Light
you.
Bloom Beam.
Valeria Sanguinar says, take strength from this. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure.
Target casting Blooming Vial.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
Target casting Noxious Blast. Target casting
Valeria
Fearsome Screech.
Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Debuff Light Spores. Debuff Light Spores.
Target casting Noxious Blast.
Aggro. Valeria
I'll stop
Sanguinar
the
says,
bleeding.
I'll
Target casting
staunch the
Fearsome
bleeding.
Screech. Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Aggro.
Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Debuff Rupturing Bite. Debuff Light Spores.
Target casting Blood Frenzy.
Debuff Light Spores.
Aggro.
Be bold.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar
take
says,
that.
be bolder. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff Rupturing Bite.
Darkness shield.
Valeria Sanguinar says, darkness shield you.
Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Debuff Rupturing Bite.
Valeria
eyes
Sanguinar
target
says,
testing blood
my eyes
frenzy.
on you.
Let's talk.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Aggro.
Debuff Bramble Blade.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro.
Debuff Light Spores.
Target casting Bramble Blade.
Debuff Overflowing Void Sphere. Debuff Light Spores. Debuff Light Spores. Debuff Light Spores.
Target casting Bramble Blade.
Debuff Bramble Blade.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleed.
says,
I'll take
I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff Light Spores.
Valeria
Now
Sanguinar
strike.
says, I'll savor this strike. Aggro. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure.
Target casting Noxious Blast.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting Fearsome Screech.
Valeria
Stay
Sanguinar
here and
says,
Target
stay
casting
here and
Noxious
recover.
Blast.
Aggro.
Debuff Noxious Blast.
Target casting Fearsome Screech.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting Noxious Blast.
Valeria
Take
Sanguinar
strength from
says,
this.
take strength from this.
Target casting Fearsome Screech. Target casting Noxious Blast.
Debuff Noxious Blast.
Aggro. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Aggro.
Gather your... I'll take
Aggro.
that.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll
Target
take
casting
that.
Blood Frenzy.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Debuff Rupturing Bite.
Don't waste this.
Valeria Sanguinar says, don't
Shadows
waste this.
protect you. I'll
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, shadows protect you.
Now strike.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar points at you. Valeria Sanguinar says, no. Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
Target casting
Valeria
Rupturing Bite.
Sanguinar says, stay here and
Your
recover.
life is
Aggro.
mine.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Valeria Sanguinar says, take strength from this. Aggro.
Debuff Rupturing Bite. Debuff
Target
Rupturing
casting
Bite.
Blood Frenzy. Target casting rupturing bite.
Debuff overflowing void stare.
Target casting rupturing bite.
Debuff rupturing bite.
My loyalties are my own. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. The pleasure is mine. Let's talk.
Valera Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Pleasure.
Valera Sanguinar
My
says,
eyes
your
on
pain,
you.
my pleasure. Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valera
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro.
Target casting Flora Flare. Target casting Flora Flare.
Valera
Don't
Sanguinar
waste
says, don't waste this. Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting Flora
Valera
Flare.
Sanguinar
Target
says,
casting
I'll
Solar
take
Hurl.
that. University undergraduate says, we'll help you.
Target casting Wild
University
Ruby.
undergraduate says, follow their lead.
Let me get rid of that.
Valera Sanguinar says, let me get rid of that.
Target casting Light Bloom Salvo.
Valera Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Be bold.
Aggro. Valera
casting Light
Sanguinar
Bloom
says,
Salvo.
beholder.
Debuff daze.
Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff overflowing void
My
stare.
loyalty.
Valera Sanguinar says, darkness shield you.
Debuff daze.
Take strength from this.
Target casting Wild Root Weed.
Valera
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
take strength from
Your
this.
life is mine.
Valera Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
Magic spark.
Valera Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, TSK TSK. Pesky magic.
Gather yourself.
Valera Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Aggro. Valera
quicker
Sanguinar
next
says,
time.
be quicker next time. Valera Sanguinar says, won't see me coming.
Target casting Wild Root Weed.
Magic spark.
Valera
Pesky
Sanguinar
man,
says,
don't waste
TSK TSK. Pesky magic. Valera Sanguinar says, don't waste this.
That's much
Valera
better.
Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valera Sanguinar cheers at you. Valera Sanguinar says, that's much better.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Debuff light spores.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Amalak says, lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark.
Valeria Sanguinar says, one moment.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Cobalt Mystic says, this ours now, too bad.
Your life is mine.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target casting gravel maw.
Take strength
Debuff gravel
from
maw.
this.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather
Target casting shale
yourself.
bombardment.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Target casting shale bombardment.
Debuff gravel maw.
Valeria Sanguinar points at you. Valeria Sanguinar says, no. Valeria Sanguinar says, take strength from this.
Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark.
Aggro. Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar says,
bleeding.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro.
Target
Debuff
casting
gravel
shale
maw.
bombardment. Target casting
gravel
gravel
maw.
maw. Target
Aggro.
casting gravel maw.
Debuff gravel maw.
Aggro.
Target
Valeria
casting brewing
Sanguinar
recovery.
says, your pain, my pleasure.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming.
Target casting shale
Gravel maw.
bombardment.
Stay here and recover.
Aggro.
My eyes on you.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
Debuff gravel maw.
Valeria Sanguinar says, be bolder.
Target casting gravel maw. Target casting burrowing recovery.
Debuff gravel maw. Debuff afraid of the dark.
Aggro.
Target casting shale bombardment.
Aggro. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Target casting throw dynamite.
Aggro.
Target casting throw dynamite.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. The pleasure is mine.
Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark.
My loyalties are my own.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay
Don't
here and
waste
recover.
this. Your pain.
Valeria
my
Sanguinar
pleasure.
says, don't waste this. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this
My
strike.
eyes on you.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Target casting
Valeria
noxious blast.
Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target
Debuff
casting
afraid of
fearsome
the dark.
screech.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Target
Aggro.
casting noxious blast.
Aggro.
Debuff noxious blast.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting throw dynamite.
Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff noxious blast.
Target casting throw dynamite.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting throw dynamite.
Valeria
Darkness
Sanguinar
shield
says,
you.
darkness shield you. Aggro.
Target casting throw
Debuff
dynamite.
noxious blast. Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Aggro.
Debuff fearsome screech.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Cobalt Mystic says, you take, you die.
Gather yourself.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Debuff fireball. Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff daze. Debuff fireball. Debuff noxious blast.
Valeria
No.
Sanguinar says, no.
Debuff afraid of the dark. 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 Debuff afraid of the dark.
Cobbled Skullface says,
Your
this
life
place
is
ours now.
mine.
Valeria Sanguinar says,
Target
your life
casting
is mine.
scratch.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Target casting kick.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Target casting scratch.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting kick.
Valeria
Gather
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting scratch.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure.
Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark.
Aggro.
Target
Valeria
casting
Sanguinar
clap.
says, I'll savor this strike. Aggro.
My
Aggro.
eyes on you.
Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Aggro.
Target casting noxious blast. Target casting fearsome screech.
Valeria
Gather
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valeria
Your life
Sanguinar
is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Target casting noxious blast.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Target casting fearsome screech.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Target casting fearsome screech. Target casting noxious blast.
Valeria
Don't
Sanguinar says, don't waste this. Aggro.
Target casting noxious blast.
My eyes on you.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Target casting flat.
Valeria
Target
Sanguinar
casting
says,
blazing wick.
won't see me coming.
Target casting blazing wick. Target casting battle cry.
Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting blazing wick.
Debuff afraid of the dark.
Target casting quack.
Aggro.
Target casting quack.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Target
Aggro.
casting quack. Target casting battle cry.
Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff afraid of the dark. Debuff webs.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Debuff webs.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
I'll staunch
Debuff
the
webs.
bleeding.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff webs. Debuff jagged slash.
My eyes on you. I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing void spirit. Debuff webs.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Aggro.
Debuff webs. Debuff webs. Debuff webs. Debuff webs. Debuff webs.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Debuff jagged slash.
Aggro.
Take strength
Valeria
from this.
Sanguinar says, take strength from this.
Debuff jagged slash.
Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
The pleasure is mine.
Debuff webs.
Aggro. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain, my
pleasure.
pleasure.
Debuff webs.
Aggro. Aggro.
Debuff jagged slash.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing void spirit.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Aggro.
Debuff jagged slash.
Aggro. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Aggro.
Target casting Legion Swarm.
Debuff webs. Debuff legion swarm. Debuff legion swarm. Debuff webs.
Target casting Jagged Barbs.
Debuff overflowing void spirit.
Aggro.
Debug webs.
Aggro.
Target casting Legion Swarm.
Debug webs. Debug Legion Swarm.
Aggro.
Target casting Jagged Bars.
Aggro.
My eyes
Valera
on you.
Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Debug webs. Debug webs.
Aggro.
Debug webs.
Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Debug webs.
Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Debug webs.
Valera Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Stay here and recover.
Debug overflowing void here.
Target casting Blood
Valera
Frenzy.
Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Valera
Target casting
Sanguinar
Rupturing
says,
Bite.
I'll savor this strike.
Debug daze.
Target casting Rupturing Bite.
Debug rupturing bite. Debug rupturing bite. Debug webs.
Gather yourself.
Valera
Don't
Sanguinar
waste
says,
this.
gather yourself.
Debug webs.
Valera Sanguinar says, don't waste this. Aggro.
Debug rupturing bite.
Valera Sanguinar says, now strike. Valera Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
My loyalties are my own. Bounty from nature. Useful.
Aggro.
Debug webs.
Valera Sanguinar says, won't see me coming.
Target casting Shadows of Strife.
Magic debug.
Let me get rid of that.
Valera Sanguinar says, let me get rid of that. Aggro. Aggro.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Debug webs.
Valera
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Gather
Valera
yourself.
Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Debug slime trail. Debug slime trail.
Valera
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Debug overflowing void here.
Target casting Gore.
Debug board.
Valera
eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you. Aggro. Aggro.
Your
Aggro.
pain, my
Valeria
pleasure.
Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro.
Debuff Gravel Moth. Debuff Gravel Moth. Debuff Gravel Moth.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Debuff Gravel Moth. Debuff Gravel Moth.
Aggro.
Target casting shell bombardment.
Debuff Gravel
Take
Moth.
strength from
Valeria Sanguinar says, take strength from this. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming.
Target casting burrowing recovery.
Valeria Sanguinar
I'll
says,
take that.
my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Gather yourself.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valeria
bolder.
Sanguinar says, be bolder. Aggro.
Stay here and recover.
Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Valeria
strike.
Sanguinar says, now strike.
Target casting gore.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Aggro.
Gather yourself.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting gore.
Debuff Gore. Debuff Overflowing Point Spear.
Aggro. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Aggro.
Magic buff.
Pesky magic.
Valeria Sanguinar says, TSK TSK. Pesky magic. Aggro. Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro.
Stay here
Valeria
and recover.
Sanguinar says,
I'll take
stay
that.
here and recover.
Magic debuff.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting viscous bite.
Magic debuff.
Oh, pesky
Valeria
magic.
Sanguinar says, TSK TSK. Pesky magic.
Debuff Overflowing
Be
Point Spear.
bolder.
Valeria Sanguinar says, be bolder. Valeria Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Hopeless Curse.
Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here
Target
and
casting Tear
recover.
It Down.
Aggro.
Target casting Tear It Down.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting Hopeless Curse.
Debuff hopeless curse.
Valeria
casting
Sanguinar
unanswered
says,
call.
I'll savor this strike. Aggro.
Debuff unanswered call.
Valeria Sanguinar points at you.
No!
Valeria Sanguinar says, Veil ward you. Valeria Sanguinar says, be bolder. Valeria Sanguinar says, no. Valeria Sanguinar says, one moment. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro.
Target casting Tear It Down.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll stanch the bleeding.
Target casting Hopeless Curse.
Sugar-free, threatening alert, multi-HAL.
Target casting Tear It Down.
Valeria
Don't
Sanguinar
waste-
says,
I'll take
don't
that.
waste this. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target
Debuff
casting Unanswered Call.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover. Valeria
Shadows
Sanguinar says,
protect you.
shadows protect you.
Target casting Hopeless Curse. Target casting Tear It Down.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro.
Target casting Unanswered Call.
Valeria
quicker
Sanguinar
next
says,
time.
be quicker next time.
Target
Aggro.
casting Hopeless Curse. Target casting Tear It Down.
Gather yourself. Your life is mine.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target casting Unanswered Call.
Debuff unanswered call.
Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll stanch the bleeding. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure.
Target casting Hopeless
Aggro.
Curse. Target casting Tear It Down.
Aggro.
Target casting Unanswered Call.
Valeria
quicker
Sanguinar
next
says,
time.
be quicker next time. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Target
Aggro.
casting Hopeless Curse. Target casting Tear It Down.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike. Aggro.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valeria
Veil
Sanguinar
ward.
says, don't waste this.
Target
Valeria
casting Unanswered
Sanguinar
Call.
says, Veil ward you.
Debuff unanswered call.
Valera Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Hopeless Curse. Target casting Tear It Down.
Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, now strike. Valera Sanguinar cheers at you. Valera Sanguinar says, I earned this. Sugaki has earned the achievement Adventurer of the Dawn. Sugaki has earned the achievement MidNight Superior. Sugaki has earned the achievement MidNight Epic.
The Sun Reapers will defend what remains.
I offer you my aid. Stay vigilant.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Riftblade Mirror says, this area is compromised.
It is
vital to our mission that you secure it.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
skies have opened to us.
Lysakus says, take the rifle and disrupt their mana siphoning operations. Valeria Sanguinar says, one moment. Lysakus says, good hunting. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover.
I'll take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me
Target
coming.
casting Thunderbolt.
Valeria Sanguinar says, don't waste this. Valeria Sanguinar says, darkness shield you.
Target casting Thunderbolt.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Staunch the bleeding.
Valeria Sanguinar
Now
says,
strike.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting
Valeria
Thunderbolt.
Sanguinar says, now strike. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valeria Sanguinar
Target
says,
casting
take
Thunderbolt.
strength from this.
Target casting Thunderbolt. Target casting Devolt.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike.
Target casting Thunderbolt. Target casting Vorpal Cleave.
Magic debuff.
I'll take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting Thunderbolt.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Valeria Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target casting Devolt.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting Devolt.
Valeria
My eyes
Sanguinar
on
says,
you.
my eyes on you. Valeria Sanguinar says, draining mana from unwilling victims. A crime my people are sadly all too familiar with. Siphoned Void Elf says, I feel thinned. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
I'll take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Vorpal Cleave.
Magic debuff.
I'll take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Arcane Geyser.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valera
Stay
Sanguinar
here and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Debuff overflowing voice mirror.
Target casting arcane geyser.
Valera
My eye
Sanguinar
found
says, my eyes on you.
My loyalties are my own.
Valera
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Valera
Target
Sanguinar
casting
says,
gravel moth.
gather yourself. Aggro.
Debuff gravel moth.
Target casting shale bombardment.
Debuff overflowing voice mirror.
Target casting gravel moth. Target casting gravel moth.
Debuff gravel moth.
Target casting burrowing recovery.
Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting burrowing
Valera
recovery.
Sanguinar says,
Target
I'll
casting
take
gravel
that.
moth.
Aggro.
Debuff gravel moth. Debuff gravel moth.
Target casting
Valera
burrowing
Sanguinar
recovery.
says, now strike. Valera
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, stay here and recover. Valera
staunch
Sanguinar
them now.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting vorpal flee.
Debuff overflowing voice mirror.
Valera Sanguinar says,
Target
now
casting
strike.
vorpal flee.
Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike. Aggro. 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 Valera Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Aggro. Aggro.
Target casting volcano repulsor.
Aggro. Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, take strength from this.
Than
Naleus says, I am the herald, and you are the feast. Aggro.
Target casting vorpal flee.
Naleus says, come
My
and be
eyes
consumed.
Target casting dread portal.
Valera Sanguinar says, my eyes on you.
Target casting spiny leaf.
Naleus says, look how they delight in your pain.
delight in your pain.
Target
Valera
casting jetty
Sanguinar
grip.
says, beholder.
Your life
Valera
is
Sanguinar
mine.
says, your life is mine. Aggro. Valera
Don't
Sanguinar
waste
says, don't waste this. Valera
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Target casting jetty grip. Target casting spiny leaf.
Valera
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Aggro. Valera
My eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you. Valera
Gather
Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Drained Dissenter says, thank you. Perhaps we can walk a new path. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Gather yourself.
Aggro.
Be bolder.
Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself.
Target
Valeria
casting number
Sanguinar
Your
says,
pain,
be bolder.
my pleasure.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Drained Dissenter says, thank you. Perhaps we can walk a new path. Siphoned Void Elf says, I thought that was the end. Siphoned Void Elf says, I feel, end.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Siphoned Void Elf says, I feel, thinned. Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure.
Target casting
Valeria
Crimson
Sanguinar
Reach.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro.
Debuff Noxious Blast.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Aggro.
Target casting Noxious Blast. Target casting Fearsome Screech.
Valeria
Gather
Sanguinar
yourself.
says, gather yourself. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike. Valeria Sanguinar says, your life is mine.
Target casting Noxious Blast.
Valeria
quicker
Sanguinar
next
says,
time.
be quicker next time.
Be bold. My eyes.
Valeria
Target casting
Sanguinar
Fearsome
says,
Screech.
won't see me coming. Valeria Sanguinar says, be bolder. Valeria Sanguinar
Target casting
says,
Fearsome
my eyes on
Screech.
you. Aggro.
Buff overflowing voice clear.
Target casting Noxious Blast.
Bounty from nature. Youthful.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
life is
says,
mine.
your life is mine. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and
Your
recover.
pain, my pleasure.
Valeria Sanguinar says, your pain, my pleasure. Aggro.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting Arcane Geyser.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valeria Sanguinar says, your
Target
pain,
casting
my
Shattering
pleasure.
Storm.
Aggro.
Target
Valeria
casting Shredding
Sanguinar
Claws.
says, won't see me coming.
Debuff shredding claws.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Target casting Shattering Stomp.
Valeria Sanguinar
Target
says,
casting Blood
I'll
Frenzy.
savor this strike. Aggro.
Target casting Shredding Claws.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target
Aggro.
casting shredding claws.
Buff shredding claws.
Valera Sanguinar says, take strength from this. Aggro.
Target casting blood frenzy.
Valera
My eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you. Siphon Void Elf says, don't let them get away with this. Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Aggro. Drained Dissenter says,
Target
I felt
casting
myself
arcane
unraveling.
I'll
Aggro.
staunch the bleeding.
Valera Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding. Aggro. Valera Sanguinar says, now strike. Valera
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valera
Take
Sanguinar
strength from
says,
this.
take strength from this.
Target casting arcane bulwark.
Aggro.
Target casting arcane barrage. Target casting arcane barrage.
Valera Sanguinar says, I'll savor this strike. Valera Sanguinar says, be bolder. Valera Sanguinar
Target
says,
casting
Veil
arcane
Barge.
barrage.
Life is mine.
Debuff overflowing void sphere.
Valera Sanguinar says, your life is mine. Aggro.
Target casting arcane barrier.
Sugarkey, look here. Valera
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Target casting arcane barrage. Target casting arcane barrage. Target casting arcane barrage. Target casting arcane barrage. Target casting arcane barrier.
Valera
Target
Sanguinar
casting
says,
arcane
your
barrage.
pain, my pleasure. Valera Sanguinar says, gather yourself. Valera Sanguinar says, my eyes on you. Valera Sanguinar says, a barrier. So their leader's a thief and a coward. Valera Sanguinar says, effective, though you might start warning me when you're about to blow something up.
pleasure is mine.
Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch
Target
the
casting
bleeding.
Dark Communion.
Valeria
I'll take
Sanguinar says, I'll take that.
Target casting Void Bolt. Target casting Submit to the Void.
Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Impossible timing.
Target casting Void Bolt. Target casting Discordant Him.
Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see
Target
me
casting
coming.
Void Bolt. Target casting Dark Communion. Target casting Void Bolt. Target casting Dark Prayer.
Debuff submit to the void. Magic
Let
debuff.
me get rid of that.
Valeria Sanguinar
Your
says,
life
let
is
me get
mine.
rid of that.
Gather your breath.
Debuff void binding.
Target
Valeria
casting Void
Sanguinar
Bolt.
says, your life is
I'll
mine.
take that.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll take that. Valeria Sanguinar says, gather
Target casting
yourself.
Discordant Him.
Magic debuff.
Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll save
Target
this
casting
life.
Void Bolt. Target casting Dark Communion. Target casting Void Bolt. Target casting Submit to the Void.
Debuff void binding.
Target casting Void
Magic
Bolt.
debuff.
Valeria Sanguinar says, TSK. Pesky magic.
Target casting
Debuff
Discordant Him.
overflowing void sphere.
Valeria Sanguinar says, now strike.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Valeria Sanguinar cheers at you. Valeria Sanguinar says, I earned this. Valeria Sanguinar says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Let's talk. My loyalties are my own.
Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria Sanguinar says, won't see me coming. Valeria
Stay here
Sanguinar
and
says,
recover.
stay here and recover.
Debuff overflowing voids here.
Valeria
take
Sanguinar
that.
says, I'll take that.
Debuff overflowing voids here.
Valeria
eyes
Sanguinar
on
says, my eyes on you. Valeria
Your
Sanguinar
pain,
says,
my
your pain,
pleasure.
my pleasure. Valeria
staunch the
Sanguinar
bleeding.
says, I'll staunch the bleeding.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Glory to the Sindori. Aldiel Shalah. Anu Balore Delana. May the eternal sun.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
To be honest, I'm not sure myself. After Dalaran fell into the sea, the Silver Covenant tried to salvage what we could. On one of those...
Be careful.